Hey everyone, today the last push of the Gunboat crab, and yeah, a bit late, but yeah, stage 250 now, with 29 attacks left. I think the first place is out of range, probably 420, but before I'm gonna continue, I want to show one attack, I think, yeah, this one, a Maximix. This one's really nice. Like, this is like the OG strategy, I guess. Like, not the bombardiers, but I'm gonna... I just collected some GB and made some space for the landing. Then, by the way, use the explosive drones. Very nice there. Got those rocket launchers. Like, this is one of the strategies that would be... or that I used a lot before the mechs were this strong. Shark bullet and then move the Zukas over. And then I just used taunt and the Zukas got the shield. And then I went for the core. Like, I think this is the first time I used this attack in, like, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years. I think one of my favorite attack against this base. Okay. I'm gonna try to rush a little bit. The ice statues are, I mean, you can always see when I jump into the stage, 500%, almost 600% on this base. But I'm trying to speed up a little bit. I'm not gonna talk too much, I guess, because it's already, yeah, 9 p.m. And I really need to finish this crab, or at least get as far as I can. Okay, go to the back. Only gonna need a few tiny shocks. And there we go. Hello, Deversant. Hi, Sam. Hey, Laika. Hi, JR. Change back to the Mech Bombardier. Also, I think this account is way better than the other one. Like, at least when I looked, I was at 10 or 11 attacks ahead. I think that's probably only going to increase. As I make some mistakes with the 3 times mode, which is always possible. Okay, this one I think might be something for rocket choppers, to be honest. So looking a bit what I did on the other account. That way I can save some time, so I don't always have to scout the base. Okay, one critter maybe also to distract. Okay, regroup back. Around this corner now. Okay, I probably need to guard maybe also those rocket launchers. I think basically the same amount of crashes. I think I had to... I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was 2 crashes on this account. And one of them cost me an attack for sure, I think the other one as well. But I don't remember exactly. Could be that I only had 1 crash. Like it was stage 200 something. I even shared it in the chat, like this one, 212. I mean, I don't know. Does that really trigger it? I mean, I didn't throw any critters at all here. Like there it crashed. I didn't throw any critters. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can look again, but I mean, it's crashing always at the same time. But I don't think I threw any critters here. Like this time it doesn't crash, okay, I don't know. But I didn't throw a single critter in that attack, so I don't think it's exactly that. Oh, did I solo the space? I didn't. Crystal critters. I don't think this is gonna be solo no matter what I'm going to do. I mean, yeah, I hacked something. Okay, I mean, could be because of that, but and I hacked buildings a lot of the times and nothing crashed. One critter here. Should distract the Simo. Wood is actually working very nicely. Might even be able to distract all of those lasers. Yeah, both are targeting him. So start with this attack, it looks good at least. No, I'm not really caring about using them anymore on this crab. Because if I would have needed to do that on the first account that I played, but with all the crashes it's really annoying. Okay, one critter, I hope that's gonna distract the Simos. Okay, it was a bit late though. Okay, at least only lost another bombardier. Okay, very nice that this mech shocked the boom cannon in time. So I have a decent amount of GB, maybe I can try to rush or so. At least the mines are gone. Okay, but I think time would also be an issue. Okay, might be close. Could have a small chance to get it. At least I should be able to get the opportunity for a rush. I think somehow we're gonna walk out of the smoke. I mean, it is close. Only 100,000 health left. I mean, actually I used some prototypes for the Dr. T yesterday also. Because like one base had 6,000% building health. It was a bit crazy. I mean, the highest before was about 4,500. And then straight to 6,000. I used like 4 melon bombardiers for that stage also. And 1 vitamin. Okay, this one I think I might just do Scorchers. I should drop the max first, so that they can shock the buildings. A God of Wine. I mean, I'm not using proto troops, and I think considering that it's going okay. I mean, I lost some attacks, but also had some nice solos. But I can. But the issue is, I can only really show a recording. Because the attack are just not working. I mean, these were the last 2 stages. This one had the 6,000 building health, but if I'm gonna replay this attack, it's gonna work to some point and then the replay is gonna fail. Like, probably 2 or 3 melon bombardiers would have been enough, but I think there's no point of using just 2 or 3. Yeah, like here, this replay is not correct. And obviously finished the stage. Yeah, this last base was not really that difficult. I just had to use some melon bombardiers for damage reasons. Like the regular bombardiers didn't finish the core in time. I feel like I'm talking too much already. Let's see which way it is going to go. Going to the left, that's great. Hello, I think Nikolai. Yeah, 3 attacks. I think that's similar to what I lost. I think I lost even more, but I think one was that server error 34. I mean, I can show this mystical monument has these stats. Like, I think gold production is probably the strongest, because that way you could put more bombardiers in the bunker, but I think grenadiers are better anyway. But it's nice to have some, yeah, speed up boosts as well. Switch to these rocket choppers. With some tiny sharks. These rocket launchers are doing a bit too much damage. What is damaging them? I think maybe also this thing here, I guess. I don't know why I lost that many. Maybe I should have cleared. Yeah, no, there's no way to get that. Base, I don't have enough rocket choppers left. It's even close. Yes, I saw the hero boat skin. Hello, Boom Beach TV. First place is not gonna be possible this time. Maybe on the next crab when there's, I think the beastly crab, when there's no crashes. That would be great. Yeah, but with these crashes that are happening, it's a bit annoying. Well, because I'm not using the proto troops, and the first place that 420 or even higher. Now, I don't know if he still has attacks. I don't think I can reach stage 400. I mean, I have maybe 15 attacks more than the other account. Or maybe even more, I don't know. I think 2 crashes I had on this account. But I'm also not 100% sure. I think it was 2. Okay, let's hope there's not going to be a crash this time. Because opposing the remote hack can also cause crashes. So I guess I can start to hack buildings now. Okay, I messed up a bit. That bullet got taken out, so that's not good. Maybe because there are remote hackers there, I can still get the base. But it's only 1 shock at the end. So I can hack me with the mortar. Then only 1 building or 1 shock is in range for the rush. And I can do 2 shocks at least. Yeah, 4 seconds. That one was close. No, it's not your problem, it's something wrong with the game. I don't know what I did against this stage. I think the health isn't that high, so Mech Bombardier, I'm gonna change or add another Bombardier instead of the Mech. Kinda erase their smoke. Not that boom surprise is not gonna be an issue. Okay, I think now that should be good. Very good, the smack is shocking those machine guns. And that should be enough time left to finish the core. Crystal Shield is not the most useful ability. Just try to maybe get this rocket launcher and then I can try to regroup. Like even the explosive drones would be more useful. At least I could take out this rocket launcher with them. Yeah, Dr. T is just increasing until you... Like, I guess it stops increasing because at some point you can't beat the stages. But yeah, basically the difficulty increases forever. Until you just are not able to beat it anymore. I mean, already now it's difficult and it basically requires at least a few proto troops. And I guess also when the tribe is gone, the Laser Ranger tribe and the GB Gain tribe, I think then it's already gonna be really hard, if not even impossible, to complete the stages. Okay, 217 GB. Maybe that is enough to try a rush. Yeah, that will still be an issue. I don't think there's a cap. I don't know it, but I don't think there is one. Okay, one barrage. Now flare this shield. Again, a little bit early. I hope one artillery is gonna be... Okay, two artilleries. Maybe that was not the right decision. I should have maybe went for another shock. Well, I mean, at least I think the smaller island, even though the health is a lot higher, which makes it more difficult to beat, but the attacks are kind of easier, in my opinion. Because you can basically use these Laser Ranger attacks, like this one, and that works really well because bullets, we only need to shock bullets somewhere. I can show the beginning of this attack. Also, I might do a video about all the attacks from that, or some of the attacks from that event. But I don't know yet. Depends how the ones are gonna look next week. Yeah, basically with this attack with bullet you can clear like the whole base, and then you can like regroup like what I did here, and then clear even more. So there's not really a lot of different things that you need to do. And like the volcano island, like the attacks feel like more difficult because you need to do something. Because these laser ranger attacks, sometimes they work, but most of the time they don't. Like with the tank life leech trap, I used a lot of Zukas. That worked really well with this tribe. I think the health is starting to get also high. I think the last event or so had about 1500 health on the volcano island. Before sabotage also. With sabotage it was just about 1000%, I think a little bit lower. What do you mean exactly? How did it stay inside the smoke with lasers when he... I think I know what you mean. I think that might have been some critters from those critter launchers. Yeah, I mean you can use this laser ranger tag, it works most of the times. Like, not always. Yeah, here there's one critter. And because the troops were in the smoke, the critter didn't move, and because of the critter was also not in the smoke, the troops targeted the critter. I mean, I guess you need to use the right strategy against the Doctor Cheese, because I think any other strategy than this Laser Ranger Bombardier is not really able to finish the stages anymore. Like in the first, I think 40 stages or so, I also used more of the usual attack, like Mech Bombardier or Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger. But at some point I changed to just all Laser Rangers. And then that worked for a few weeks, and then I changed mostly to the... I guess because it was a Zuka trap, I used a lot of Zukas. But without that, I used then the Laser Ranger Bombardier attack, where I just put bullets somewhere and then shock everything. Or taunt everything with bullets. Not really shock. Let's go here behind the shields. And now I can just clear everything. Throw some shocks, spam the critter ability. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I think would be to go down is if I'm not able to beat the stages to get the proto tokens. But then I already have a lot of proto tokens, so I could almost max the lasertrons, I guess. And I mean, once I have most of these things maxed, I mean, I don't really see a reason to downgrade. I mean, always the thing is, if you downgrade, there's always the risk that either you were never getting back, because you reached those stages with a tribe, or the stages are just too difficult at some point. And like, if the stages are really difficult, sometimes sometimes it's also a stage that is really easy, or sometimes it's really difficult, so you could get behind a lot of stages or threat stages if you just downgrade or something like that once. Also, I think it's kind of interesting those super warriors are not healing when they hit a shield. Hi, Line Luca. Yeah, the same thing for me. Not too many actually, only 2 I think on this account, but the other account also had a few, so yeah, that's annoying. And I didn't do any Dr. T stages so far. I still need to do all of them on all 3 accounts. And then I should also get back in the same group as the first 3. I mean, I could do on this account maybe at the end of the stream, but yeah, not sure. One issue is I'm a bit slow now. Like with completing the crab stages. So I don't know if I'm gonna even finish all of the attacks. I try to get at least as far as I can. Yeah, I mean, if I would want the most rewards, it would make sense to lower the threat at some point. But right now it's still possible to beat the stages. And I think... yeah, I don't know... I just don't want to downgrade, to be honest. Okay, that's... you can go taken out. I should be able to get the sniper tower. Or I'm not gonna get it. That bombardier is gonna take forever. Okay, so I can try to rush. I think that's better than trying to clear the middle. That is really dangerous once a few bombardiers or even just one peeks out of the smoke. Like a few got shocked. It is another shot. Okay, I should get it. That was close for sure. I also would say it's not just the leaderboard, it's also fun to beat the stages, even though it can be difficult. I mean, there's quite a few times I used like a lot of attacks on some stages. And I mean, I'm even basically out of evil coins to buy gold on one account. But then I'm also trying to not use the proto troops. If I would use the proto troops, it would be a lot easier. I could show, I think, this account where I did the last Dr. T stages. I think 62 is where I started. So the only difficulty was this stage, where I took a few tries, but everything else was first try. Like just here 4 times. But then if I'm, like on the other account, I tried some stages a few times, and then like I'm doing 10 attacks or so to beat one stage, so I'm losing all the gold. Yeah, like the only thing or what I'm already using is basically the gold from this resource boat. But yeah, like I'm not able to really get enough gold from the other events through the evil coins, so that I'm staying on the same amount of gold. I am losing gold slowly but surely. But then I also don't really care too much about it. Like, it's already so difficult that at some point, I guess in the next 1 or 2 weeks, depending on the tribes obviously, that it might just be impossible. And also the proto troops are an important factor. I mean, like the stage there with 6,000 building health, it wasn't even that hard with the melon bombardiers. But I also used, I think it was 4 of them. So if I would do always like 4 melon bombardiers, then some max and 1 vitamin, I could easily beat maybe even up to 10,000% building health. But yeah, then it's really hard to get that many proto troops. I mean, thing is also with the higher headquarter levels, if there will be more and better troops, then it also can get easier. Because I think it's supposed to go up to HQ 30. And I mean, they added the engraver with headquarter 27. So if HQ 29 or 30, if that would also give a similar offense boost, it would get probably easier again as well. I think I remember this one. Yes, I got that one, I think, with the Scorchers and Laser Ranger. Actually, that is something that I should do. But I always collected the shards, that I'm always automatically selecting them instead of the gold, but I should do that. I mean, I could get basically 5 million gold a day just from that victory points. So it would make sense to get those. I attacked something like from the left, but like it was, I think, a really difficult stage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delay Kawan for sure. Okay, I think I will get this rocket launcher. Like, I don't know if it's like just that I'm thinking it, but sometimes I feel like these skill cannons actually attack faster now than they did yesterday. Okay, I think now it's game over with that boom cannon taking out like half of the laser rangers. I mean, I have a bunch of the remote defibs, but I don't think that will be enough. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be a solo. But I mean, this is also not a stage that is really easy, so I guess it's fine if I'm taking 2 attacks on this one. And I mean, I really just need to lose the attacks as well. Okay, 5-second wind should get back basically all the troops, I think. Or actually it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I saved Kawan to drop him later, because if I would have dropped him earlier, Kawan would have gotten taken out 10 times already. I mean, just walks up to the Scorchers always, so... Yeah, and after that he's just gone then. I mean, I have a lot of troops again now, but... yeah, time was an issue. Oh, I'm sometimes delaying Kawan. Like, I think I got the solo on the other account. But I could remember it wrong also, but I think I got it. Yes, the statues also affect critters. And also super warriors, explosive drones, crystal critters, and all those GB abilities that are a troop, basically. I also think it would be nice if, I mean, the proto troops are now on the main base. I don't know, I don't think it would be good if the Vampire RGB abilities would be there as well, but it would be nice if it would be possible to see the stats of them. Because in the Mega Crab I don't think there's a way to look at the stats of the PV abilities. I guess vitamin. I mean, with vitamin it would be easy. But with rifles is crazy. I mean, there's a bunch of rockets. But yeah, vitamin I think by far the strongest of the proto troops for the Mega Crab, because you only need one of them and then it's almost a guaranteed solo. Because he's just that strong. I don't like this almost 1 hour into the stream and I only finished 20 stages basically. I lost 3 rocket choppers. But I should have enough damage. I mean, like I think like it is now is also nice. Because you can use a combination of like vitamin and heavy choppers or melon bombardiers. Or even other combinations, which can be nice. At least for like Dr. T or operations and things like that, but for the Mega Crab I don't really like the system, because it's way too strong. I mean, I'm guessing the players that are around 240 maybe, around 30, they don't use the proto troops, and this one is, and he's 100 stages higher. And that's just how strong the proto troops are. Like for the crab, it's way too strong. Because you can also go over the limits. And I mean, if there would be even more headquarter levels, and you could upgrade this proto troop workshop again. I don't even want to know how many proto troops you can have then in the end. Like, it increased I think by 2 per level. It's like 1 or 2 levels could be like 4 extra proto troops. Like that would just be so annoying. And I mean, like, the thing is, with the proto troops how they were previously, you only had 1 proto troop. And they sometimes were pretty useless. Like, some proto troops, like, I think even like the turret engineer or the corridor engineer, they can be good. But, like, only if you have them over a longer amount of time, I guess. because there's not gonna be that many uses of them in just 1 week. Okay, with armor. Yeah, I guess armor makes sense for that stage. Was it a remote tag or tiny shot? Okay, remote tag. I like those skill cannons for sure. The only issue is I have with them is they are useless, almost, because they do not attack. Like sometimes they attack, but I feel like more than half of the time they're not really doing anything. Especially in the beginning of the attack. I mean, on some stages there's like 20 skill cannons in range of the beach, and when you drop the troops there's maybe like 1 or 2 of the skill cannon that's just even firing at the troops. Was a bit confused. I thought the game crashed again, but it's just that I exited 3 times mode even though I didn't really want to. Okay, now I have to be careful maybe. Supposedly there is an issue when, or this happens when building is hacked. Some I have also 200 GB. Yes, I'm using Sabotage. That's just the strongest engraving. Yeah, yes, the Beastly Crab is next. At least it should be. Yeah, but then I mean, if you get... I mean, I guess that would make more sense, but then it's kind of like... I guess that would... not that many would like it. Like, I think what would have been nice for this Mega Crab is if they just... those skill cannons would keep increasing their stats. Or at least if the damage would get higher with the building damage. Like these skill cannons, I mean, they can shoot at my troops for like 5 times or so before they get taken out, so yeah, it's just too easy then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Watson probably. I'm not really able to do something against it. I shock it once. Let the troops take it out. Far away. Yeah, I didn't lose a lot of troops there. Kinda worked. I've no GB left. That's actually very bad. Might not even finish the stage. Like, this shark launcher is just... Okay, I got it. Core health is really low. Like Hammerman, I think I'm at 30, or I guess the highest I'm is at 33. Like last time Hammerman didn't work for some reason. So I couldn't increase the threat level. Not really. I'm basically just playing Boom Beach. That's worth 50,000 health. Oh, also just entered the top 50. Yeah, I guess I'll try to somehow clear most of the base. Yeah, but these boom cannons are taking out everything actually. Okay, I'm going to regroup instantly here. Hope those rockets are gonna target the turret. Okay, now they do. And I think I'm going to try and probably rush the core. Still have most of my bombardiers remaining. Just hope that the bombardiers are not gonna walk too much in those boom cannon ranges. Actually go for that. That should destroy those corridor containers and distract the boom cannon a little bit at the same time. I'm gonna shock. Gonna flare a bit closer, flare the Simo. Okay, at least I only lost one of my bombardiers to that. Can't go for one rank. I think I have to shock the flamethrowers. One medkit maybe. But no. Not enough damage. But again, really close. I didn't look at the health, but I think I should be able to barrage the core. I mean, you should be able to just get the Bombardier skin over time, because I think more of the skins are getting added so that you can get them with the camo tickets. So I think you will just have to get or buy it with the camo tickets, because I don't think that the skins are coming back really. I think they would just get released in the, like, that you can buy them with camo tickets. Yeah, a bit unlucky for sure. Like, I guess the second or third time where I just left about 200,000 health. But yeah, that also happens. I mean, I still have a lot of attacks though. I think I'm still above 20 attacks. Okay, someone's attacking my base. I didn't change the base so they can just take out the headquarters. Hopefully that is not gonna take too much time. But I feel like if I put the headquarters at the beach, I'm gonna get attacked even more. Because then there would be some players that would actually try to beat my base. Okay, I think he finished the attack because it says 20 something seconds. But I don't know why it's taking that long. Do you mean if I know the stats or? What is the crystal crew? Okay. Like usually I think I'm getting attacked about 6-7 times a day. But there's often, I mean that's how many are beating my bases, or my base. I'm actually getting attacked more. I mean I have a bunch of defense I'm getting. So there are some players that are attacking but can't finish the base, or they take a few tries. Don't know why I keep forgetting to take out this 3 GB. Hey Hammer. Like, I think not going too bad. Obviously not gonna get close to 400 stages, and not too far actually after 300. But yeah, still 24 attacks left, so I might have like 20 attacks more than on this account. But if I look at the log, where's here? Okay, I only got raided 3 times, but I think that's because of the Mega Crab. I think then the rates are a little bit lower usually. But yeah, 6 attacks and only 3 raided me. And on this day, here 2 attacks. Okay, 1 is just dropping or retreating, I guess. And 2 beat me, 3. Then there's a bunch of defense. And another one that beat my base. Like a lot of defense actually today. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raids if I didn't miss something. I mean, 420 is a lot for sure, compared to how everyone else is. But it's still kind of low. I thought it would be higher in the gunboat crab, because it's kind of easier. But yeah, I guess the skill cannons make it more difficult. Actually, I'm not able to use the resources. There's no way for me to upgrade something. Also not the mystical monument. I also can't... I mean, I can boost that tank tribe for no reason. But then I'm already full again, so there's no way for me to use the resources. It's actually impossible. Yeah, that's nice. 1000, I guess 1007 or 1700 victory points. Like either way, I think both is great with level 53. I think like that's headquarter 20 or 21. Very nice for sure. Okay, I'm going to regroup closer. I want to take out this Doom Cannon right away. Yeah, I'm actually going to use Bullet and Ring. I mean, Bullet is just good to distract those single targets. Uh, 290 to 300 is difficult, okay. I'm looking forward into those stages. I mean, I see what you mean, but I don't know, I think that would just benefit maxed players for no reason. And I mean, depending on how many resources you would get, you could get enough resources or diamonds to play the crab, I guess, without instant training.
This is the future.
I don't think that would make the most sense. Because the game would need to make money, I guess. Not that it would not be good if you could play the crab without instant training, but I just don't think that would happen. And the mechs didn't manage to shock all the cannons. I mean, if I'm gonna regroup towards the right side, I might be able to just clear, I guess. I get this shock launcher, I can move away. Like here, I mean, you can see these skill cannons. I don't know why, but they're not attacking. I mean, what is that? And I don't really know why these skill cannons are not shooting. Like, it's kind of something like that has to get like turned off or so, or turned on so that they do something. Okay, so this is 40 seconds. I have an insane amount of GB. I can even think about flaring the shields. So once this shield in the middle goes down, I'm going to flare the other shields. I'm not gonna finish it in time. I should have looked at the time a little bit more. I think that's the second or third time on this crab that I'm run out of time. I think I had about 3 or 2. I think it was 2. On this account at least. The other account I had more. Yeah, I guess I can still be at 20 attacks left at stage 288. Oh, there's also the remote defib. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this chalk building targets a lot of the time, actually. Like, I feel like that's always targeting, and also the barrage more frequent. But the artillery is, I think, the most useless. It doesn't really do something. Yes, Lewis, I also had that. Twice so far, I think. See if those super warriors can out-heal 2 boom cannons. Okay, they can. Easily, actually. Okay, actually it wasn't. Oh, bullet. Did I draw bullet on the right side, or I don't know how we ended up there. Okay, I'm gonna work there with a few super warriors. think the shock launcher is in range of my bombardiers, so I'm gonna flare away. Like that barrage tower is always attacking, I feel like. Or maybe not. Okay. But what happened there? Did I have critters? I mean, I took out that thing, so it obviously has something to do with that, but I didn't hack a building. There was no critters, I think. I mean, why did the game crash there? I don't know, Shav, if you're still watching, but like, how would you explain that crash? Like from the Super Warriors, or? But then that can't be possible because there's a bunch of stages where, I mean, I guess it doesn't happen always, maybe, but. No, I don't know why that happened. Like, supposedly it has something to do with the critters or remote hack. When a skill cannon gets destroyed, like if there's a critter that destroys it, or if there's a remote hack active, then supposedly it's crashing, but I didn't have both of those things. So I have no idea why it crashed in that case. I also don't know if that's true with the critters or the remote hack and things like that. Like, I don't know that, but it sounds reasonable. Well, I mean, this is not always the case, but like it froze a few times, and this didn't happen before, so I don't think it's an issue with Android. Like the first crash on stage 32 was also like this. And I mean, sometimes you can also say it didn't happen, I think, in the warship in a battle so far. But there were a few times where I wanted to attack in the warship, or just when I searched for an opponent, the game also crashed for me a few times already. So could be something similar, but I don't think so, because that never happened on the crab before. And now it happened 3 times. Okay, remote hack. Like, I think that's the stage where I used Zukas and I messed it up, so I'm gonna farm more GB this time. So I guess I'm not gonna hack anything right now, I'm just gonna farm GB. Because if it's really something with the skill cans, and if there's a building hacked, I'm gonna have to hack on the path somewhere. So I can hack. Also go for that mortar. Okay, Sparky, I think she should survive. Yeah, she survives that boom mine. Another medkit. Okay, there's Sparky got taken out, but I actually don't really need her. Just one shock, I think. And then I can go for remote hack here. I can't get this other boom cannon. Or can I? Yeah, I'm able to hack that one as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know it, but like someone said, it could also be, or is also when, like that there's a few things that cause this crashing. And one of them is supposedly also a hack that is active. I mean, no matter what the reason is, it's just annoying. Okay, I'm gonna draw one critter just to distract a bit. Like this issue with the space. The bombardiers sometimes walk in front, and I already lost one boat bombardiers now. And I don't know why, but this space is taking always so much time, or it's just taking so much time to clear this arrangement of the sniper towers. And half of the attack, and I just got through the first 6 rows of buildings. Okay, I guess losing the max doesn't matter now. One minute. I don't think that's gonna be enough time. Like, I have to do this now, and that looks really stupid. Yeah, but I only would have like 15 seconds. And if flare expires, that's not enough. Yeah, 2 attacks on this one. If I didn't lose the bombardiers, maybe would have had enough time, but yeah, not like this. Please finish the core now, though. one bombardier left. That was so close. Yeah, I feel like that is also something that could be possible. I mean, because sometimes the game just crashed for me. And I didn't do something. Like I really did nothing. I just like had the game open and it crashed. I didn't tap anywhere or so. Like usually I think that is when I'm in the warship or so, but then it could just be that I notice it there then mostly. And also not really in the battle, more like the search queue, or I think even if I just was on my base. I think that's where it happened, that it just crashed or closed. Like I think even on some, like one of the streams, like I guess it was like 4 or 5 months ago, I think there also was once. So it doesn't only happen in the crab, but yeah, mostly now. But I think with Dr. T I never had something like that. No, I study physics. Like I don't know that much, I guess, about programming, but I guess it makes sense that it could also be something else, because the crashes are also happening when I don't play the Mega Crab. Like it's not an issue because I don't lose there anything, but it's still annoying. I mean, it could also be that it's my device, maybe. Like the other crashes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, this device is kinda old. But still, I mean, this thing on the crab is definitely not something specifically that's happening only to me. Okay, I can bring back some of the max on this right side. That's gonna help to shock the hard pots. Yeah, at least once I actively noticed it was when a skill cannon got destroyed, but I don't know if it's always the case. Like with other crashes. Okay, what is this now? Yeah, the shield is almost gone. Well, I guess I'm not really at that part. There's a specific specific field. I mean, it's more like general, I guess. Okay, I didn't thought about this too much. That's not good. That is in range, or that is not in range, but this one is, and this Doom Cannon is. Definitely have to take out the Doom Cannon. Also, the speed thermal is completely useless on this stage. Hope the critters are in time. Okay, they're now the last one. Actually, I can throw critters, and they're going to take out the boom cannons. Yeah, but I mean, like, is there someone that actually knows what causes this? I think. Okay, the client bug is something different. Like, but when does even this client thing happen? Like, I know it happens if I reload the troops, especially when there's rifles and they're not fully loaded. Then there's this server. Actually, that is, I think, out of sync, or... Actually, I don't know. But I see sometimes this sync error, and on the screenshot, the attack is like in the middle. Like, usually I think that happens in the beginning. At least with that, what I mean. I'm not really sure what causes that. And I guess then there's also the server error, I think 34 or something like that. And then also a different one. Yeah, I mean, without scouting is because the troops are not fully or loaded. Really, I guess something like that. I don't know how to explain it. And that's, I guess, usually when that happens, you were not scouting. Also, if I scout, sometimes this happens. That was ability, I think. Actually, I didn't even notice I overtook my other account now. Oh, where is it? Here. Oh, even. Well, I only reached 286 actually. So 21 attacks more. Yeah, that is something, and sometimes it happens, or that can happen. But then sometimes I saw screenshots that some players sent, I guess in the bug report or so. And the attack was not in the beginning, but the attack was like in the middle. like after 1 or 2 minutes, and I don't know how that happens. Choppers. And I guess that works also. Forgot to add a medic. At least there's Crystal Recruiter. So I can use those maybe. Let's drop them all the way in the back. Get the biggest value out of this Crystal Recruiter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shock the Doom Cannons probably. I think bullets should tank all the boom cannons. And then one critter there, and after that critter I can... Thing is, I'm a bit scared now to take out this thing. Okay, no crash. Yeah, but I think this is looking good. I keep shocking the Doom Cannons. Okay, I get those critter boxes. There should be enough critters to distract everything. Okay, the only question is... Okay, these shields are gonna get taken out. The other ones as well. Just a matter of time. Okay, now you said 290 to 300 are difficult stages. Okay, the first one instantly is, I guess, 2 attacks. Pliable turrets. Like, what a horrible stage. Not sure if I should use 2 or 3 boats of max. It's deployable turrets. Yeah, I'll go 3 max. Going for an approach that I'm also gonna clear at least the lower 2 rocket launchers, and of course the rocket launchers focus on the bombardiers. I don't know how this is not getting shocked. Okay, horrible start. Like, everything is shocked by the shock launchers. Okay. Yeah, the shock launcher just... Cryo bomb would be amazing now. Or whether I throw the last barrage. Okay, let's get those. I don't want to use another barrage or artillery on these buildings. I mean, there was nothing destroyed and the game crashed again. I mean, kind of at the end of the attack, but there was no skill cannon destroyed this time. So I don't know why this crash happened there now. I mean, it doesn't matter, the attack was over. And yes, in this case I'm gonna switch the engraving. I'm just not sure to what I should even change it. I mean, that's kind of why I threw the barrages everywhere. Actually, how did I not damage the shield? I was sure I also damaged the shield somehow, but how did I not damage it? Yeah, I mean the health is obviously gonna be too high. Because now the shield health, I'm pretty sure, is not reduced. That is a... I mean, I could just activate sabotage to no. No, I just need to damage the core, or more like the shield. Like, I threw critters near that shock launcher. I thought they might have... Like, if they would have done 1 damage to the core, or to the shield. Yeah, 19 million. Maybe go for armor. No, it's not a bug. I didn't damage the shield. You need to throw an artillery or something on the shield. As soon as it takes damage, the health stays the same. But I think even destroying a shield is not going to change something, but I don't know about that. But you need to do some damage to the core. It's the same thing, I mean, the core you're always gonna damage because as soon as you take out a building, the core takes some damage. Okay, the spoon cannon and yeah, I don't know, these shock blasters are just shocking both the whole time. Okay, Bullet is not gonna get that energy drink. Except that I managed to throw the smoke in time. Actually, destroying the shield probably does work because the shield gets lower. Okay, like maybe it's a bug, but that in my attack is not a bug. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bit of a waste of GB. Yeah, that's too much health to take out. Okay, I hope this is not gonna take me 4 attacks. But yeah, the shock launchers are really the issue on this base, I think. Without them it would be way easier. Also, if I would not use the 3 times mode like this. I think it had 100. Still gonna take out this shock blaster and the rocket. Okay, regroup here. I have to get the shock blaster. So I have no idea how much health is on that core. Yeah, I think I'm not doing enough damage. $306, okay. I bet I'm gonna take then 2 attacks now that I'm using 4 on this one. But okay, I'm gonna look forward to stage 306 then. Yes, I basically always have this statue set up. But also because I'm playing the Mega Crab. So I'm not really changing. Okay, first thing is, yeah, because I'm not using proto troops on this Mega Crab. If I would be using them, a lot of things would be easier, but yeah, this crab I'm gonna ignore them. So, do laser rangers, or would they be able to get everything? I think probably not. Ah, crystal critters, yeah, like useless. Hello, Marius. Add one bombardier and then attack with laser rangers. Shark basically just to make sure Sparky is not getting taken out. Yeah, the last crab, but I only used a few vitamins. Yeah, this one I'm not gonna use any proto troops. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shock launcher hopefully. Okay, we're good now. So the reason for the bombardiers is basically to take out the shields a little bit faster. But I feel like it's not gonna be enough time. Like these shields, I can try to use a bunch of corridors. I think the main issue is just the time. I don't even know how I'm supposed to rush. I also don't know why the sim was targeting the laser rangers and not the critters. It's not the internet connection. It's just a bug, this mega crab. Like a lot of players also have that. And actually, I didn't even get the error, it's just the game is crashing. How did I even take out the core there? I guess because it was low health. Speed serum. But these rockets are a big issue. Yeah, I would hope so, but I mean this error from the tribal crab is still not gone. I think server error 34. At least that's the first time I saw it. And that's still happening from time to time. Yeah, this I want to do. I want to go to the back right away. But I'm a bit concerned about the boom cannons. I know the shock hit. And then head to the mechs, which are the slowest. Okay, this boom cannon is super strong, but I think 3 bombardiers. They maybe take out this boom cannon. Okay, at least now I'm gonna get it. I have the feeling Bullet is gonna... Okay, maybe not. He is outside of this rocket launcher. Yeah, if I would have had maybe one more drink. Or I guess if Bullet would have been a little bit more intelligent and didn't walk in this... Can't even see the range. Like, what is that? Okay, there. I don't know how I managed to tap the rocket launcher. Like, I'm tapping the screen the whole time, but... Like, that is... This looks so stupid. How can I not tap... How can I tap this rocket launcher? Oh, there were 2 buildings. I missed them. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't saw them. I only looked in this direction down here and I missed these 2. Can I tap the... I mean, this is... There I tap somehow, but then I tap... Because I'm tapping the whole time, I tap completely the way. Hello. Like, is that really... God, what is this? There's no way to... I mean... I don't know how I can tap this rocket launcher. I got it a few times, but... whatever. Forget it. I'm not gonna find out the range of this rocket launcher. Hi, Squirrel. I missed something. I don't know what you mean there. Like, I missed the solo, obviously, but... Again, the troops got hit. I think seriously if they would make the flare, or I mean the shock, of the skill cannon a little bit longer, at least, like, if there would be more levels. Okay, at least I have some bombardiers left. I see that bullet is gonna get stuck now. No, he's not. Shock launchers are shocking in the so that there's no way to. Can only hope that these, you know, whatever. I mean, I should have thrown the smokes earlier. That's for sure. But then I got a bit unlucky that the shock launcher kept bullet shock the whole time. If that energy drink would have worked, that would have been enough. I mean, still 15 attacks left. On the left side, actually. Super warriors are able to get those shields. Yeah, I guess the mech bombardier isn't even that bad. How many mine? Yeah, I'm gonna add one medic. I can look after this attack if I don't forget it. How much health the mechs have. Is this shock? Okay. I mean, the barrage is targeting, but for some reason not this shock thing. Okay, those boom cannons are gonna take out that. Try this. Okay, also add a second super warrior, I think, otherwise they're not gonna have enough to finish the shields. Don't like that I'm losing this mech. The left side shields are gone. Or at least they're gone in like 2 seconds. I don't want bullet to stay there. Oh, the Super Warriors might get there a bit of extra GB. Okay, I think staying close to the wall is best. Ah, the drink was not good. I have to hope Bombardiers can get this shark launcher. Okay, they're too close to the rocket launcher. Yeah, so 2 attacks. Like, I hope I'm gonna at least reach stage 306, because that one was supposed to be difficult and I really want to at least attack that stage. I mean, actually I wanted to show the mech health. Armor is here. Max have, that's about 63,000 health. If I'm not wrong, 63,246. This one also looks bad. Need to see the ability. Cryo bomb. I mean, I can drop the troops in the middle, but I think it's not what I want to do. Okay, I'm dropping 2 troops in the middle actually, but not all of them. Okay, this laser is costing me 1 bombardier, but I think that's completely fine. Let's throw a critter to get this boom surprise. Yeah, perfect. 1 of the max choices. Also, you should look at bullets. I think they should add a health bar down here. Like, even if you could turn it on or could turn it off. Like, if you could see the health of bullets just by looking there, I think they would be amazing. Because sometimes, especially with Mag Bombardier, the health of bullet is not even possible to see. Because like bullet is stuck somewhere where it's not possible to see the health. can get maybe the shock launcher, the cannon. Don't know. I'm really doing nothing. Just enough. That one was really close. Like, did you just try to clear? Or did you also use a rush approach like I did? I guess if you drop in the middle, then you clear. But at least now 2 solos. Hello, Vladimir. Another one of these. I mean, this one looks kind of easy, but I could be wrong. Just go and don't think about the stage too much. And now 2 turrets. Yeah, should be pretty easy now. Only have to get the shields. And there we go. Another solo. Okay. Like, I find it kind of difficult to really know when it is easy to clear the base and when it's more difficult. I mean, I'm not surprised I'm good at this rush. I mean, I'm not surprised I'm very good at quite a lot of attacks against the crab, but unfortunately these attacks are not really used anymore, mostly. Because it were the attacks that would be used, yeah, about 4 and 5 years ago, before the mech got the buff that it just chokes everything. Okay. Now there's few of these skill cannons starting to fire at the bombardiers. At least if it's not a shark, then it's fine. But I mean, I didn't drop any distractions. And I'm clearing the shields, even with that is... Yeah, I'm not gonna count it, but like 20 skill cannons. And they're not even able to... Like, I feel like sometimes the barrage starts to shoot a bit faster or do more damage. It could be that it just looks like that. Can go for some remote hacks. And I'm in my own task force, so you can see this one. I mean, right now it actually has 2 places left, but yeah, always changes a bit. Like 3rd time this base in I think 6 stages. Or 5 stages. Okay, so you got unlucky there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. It's really random. Some of those skill cannons are completely useless. I think you could sit there for the whole attack and they would not even attack you once. Yeah, I mean, there's the remote defib. If I need more mechs, I can bring them back. I need more... the bombardiers, I think. Actually, I think it's better to clear. Or at least clear a little bit. Like, I don't need to clear everything. At least this beginning. I don't want to throw those sharks. I mean, why not use it to your advantage that you have the remote defib? I kind of want to get the 2 rocket launchers and maybe even the shock launcher. I don't know why is the mech going that way. One shock. One to rank as well. Okay, that should be enough. Actually, looks like everything is even out of range of the bombardiers. Rocket launchers and rocket launchers can't fire. Well, it's gonna change now, but... Okay, one shock. I mean, I have 200 GB. Why not throw some shocks? But yeah, like, this is the thing. The first thing I thought was to clear the base. But then clearing, not to clear, to rush the base. But I mean, clearing was really easy actually. But you did that stage with rifles and lasers, or did you meant this one? It just has a lot of rockets, so I wouldn't use rifles and lasers, but a lot of things work. Okay, that is... I can't let the simuls get unshocked. At the same time I have to do something about the shock cannons. I mean, how many attacks did I lose now in those 290 to 300 stages? The last ones are all solos. Yeah, so 7 attacks, but only the first 4 stages. Oh, even 298. There was this one. Yeah. That one. Yeah, I guess with Vitamin everything is overpowered. Yeah, that's true. Like, you need troops that take damage. I mean, lasers and rifles are very close together always, so... And it's always boosting everything. But this one looks a bit... I mean, there's no way to clear this base, I think. Because there are so many buildings. The troops are never gonna do enough damage, I think, to really get through all of them. I think might be time for the Scorcher Mech Bombardier Kawan strategy. Maybe he should have added one more bombardier. But then I'm not sure which troop I should have replaced. I can go for another second wind, and a bit unlucky, too many rifles died, so Kawan just brought back a bunch of rifles. Like, I seriously think I think level 7 is the max hero ability. Like, level 7 second wind could be ridiculous. Because I think then you might be able to get or bring back 2 Scorchers to max. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, was there a crystal shield? Yeah, I didn't thought about that. Yeah, Laser Ranger would have been better. I mean, the Flotsams are just useless with a crystal shield. But like, Petrick, I don't know if you know, but did the crystal shield always target air troop or work with air troops? Because for some reason it does. Like, I don't remember things like that. But like, I feel like it didn't before. Well, maybe you know. Okay, it got changed. Like, I don't even know when. But I'm a bit surprised that the Quan Ice Shield doesn't work with that. With the rocket choppers or just the air troops. What's the ability? Super. Okay, that's easy. I mean, this could go wrong, but I want to solo this base without dropping a troop. Let's try that. Can I get stage? Okay, this is there a little bit. This Super Warrior manages to take out the cannon. I think I'm going to be fine. What targeted this Super Warrior though. Not sure. Oh, that skill cannon thing. I guess if there's like less time left, I might drop the troops though. This is I think there's too many. To check out the shield. I should have taken out the skill cannon first. As soon as the shield goes down, this other super warrior can also heal its health back. I mean, I only dropped a few troops. But that stage kinda looked like I could try it. I mean, which stage was it? I think it was this one, I guess, but I think rocket choppers... there would be no way rocket choppers are possible. With the heavy chopper maybe, but... I don't think a heavy chopper would be worth it. What's the ability? Another turret. I mean, I think with the Super Warriors it's the only way to solo base without dropping troops in like these stages. I think this is gonna take probably 2 attacks. Still 13 attacks left. Okay, so this section where that starts, the cannon range is okay. Try to remember that. Okay, at least only lost 2 bombardiers. I thought it would be more. Okay, now I lost 3. Okay, the only issue is with remembering where I would have to drop the... Yeah, just can't see when there's a smoke. So it didn't really help to try to remember where the range of the cannon was. And the max got shot from that. Yeah, not enough bombardiers left at this point. Let's hope I'm even able to finish it now.
This is the future.
But yeah, I mean, at least the skill can is doing something. Don't know which rocket launcher shot my bombardiers, I think. I'm not sure. And so unlucky that one hit from the rocket launchers. To move bullet up a bit. Can't really stay in that rocket launcher range. Skill can launch medkits. I mean, I think that would make the crab longer if it heals the troops and the buildings. Because the only building where this would do something is the core, because it has a lot of health. And maybe shields and prototypes with like 60,000 health. But I mean, all the other buildings, they get taken out in just a few seconds usually, so... I think that would make the crab longer instead of shorter. I think what... Like, I mean, there's so many things they could do to make the crab shorter without hurting players that are not really pushing the crab, just want to beat some stages. Okay, one shark. I think that's two sharks that attacked. Like, I don't know, these barrage things always target at some point. And then they do a lot of damage, kinda, to the bombardier, so they're not useless, but still think they would need to do more damage. Like, if at least the building damage would work with the skill cannons, that would be nice. And 200% damage would be not bad at all. Like, that would probably one-shot bombardiers. Like, or not one shot, but one of the barrage salvo. Crystal Critter actually useful, maybe. Is that, but regroup here. Okay, two sharks, why not? Okay, actually I didn't thought about the Doom Cannon, and that one took out a lot of my laser rangers, I think. And I lost Sparky. Like, the issue is I feel like I'm kinda ignoring these skill cannons, because they're usually not attacking. So when they're attacking, they're always... I'm not expecting it. Next stage 305. Actually, I'm gonna use rocket choppers. I think it's the first time I'm using rocket choppers against this stage on this mega crab. Can get some GB here. One, two sharks. I wouldn't mind to give you some resources, but it's not possible. Okay. Is that really more difficult than 290? I don't know, I feel like it looks a bit easier. Or maybe, I mean, there's some doom cannons. And some prototypes, so yeah. Hi, Blola. The ability explosive drones. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna get too far this crab. I'm losing like too many max. Yeah, definitely a difficult one. I mean, I got at least the front rocket launchers. So I still ended up to clear a good chunk of that base. I mean, I'm not really sure how to. I mean, that name is a bit difficult to say, if you ask me. I don't know, did I miss the artillery or what? Now that the laser's in range as well. I think I have no choice other than to ignore the laser for now. Because I'm not gonna be able to shock the rockets on the left and the laser. Not sure if that is going to be enough. I'm not going to change the engraving. Fortunately, gonna lose a few bombardiers to this one rocket launcher. Hello, Izan. Did I activate 2 energy drinks? And only one worked? I don't know. I mean, basically I didn't. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Well, I guess I'm gonna play the next season a bit though. Okay, remote tag. Actually, I need to see the health of the core. Not too bad. This cannon, maybe that does something. Okay, one flare, one shock. I always forget to get the 3 GB. Think, yeah, I should get it. I mean, I only lost 3 rocket chopper. Get the crystal shield. About 20 million on that core. I don't know why I'm not really tapping, or if it's just not registering where I'm tapping. But I feel like sometimes the game doesn't register where I'm playing, but it could be that I'm not tapping also. Should get the shield. And the mech got taken out now. Okay, why not get the Doom Cannons? They're gone right now. 300 GB left. See the ability. Remote defib. The issue is I don't know if this is gonna be enough to also take out the shields. Guess I can only try. It's not bad that the Scorchers take a little bit of damage. Interesting, the shark also shocks itself. Well, I also lost the second Scorcher, I didn't know this. I hope this is going to be enough. I might have to throw a critter. Yeah, I should at least take out the shields. I mean, there probably are also other ways to attack this base, but I want to attack like this. And there we go. Without the remote defib, it would not be possible to attack like this. Well, I can't spend resources. I am maxed. I can't upgrade anything. The tribes are maxed. There's no way I can lose the resources. It's impossible. I'm not able to use them. Yeah, not even in the trader. I mean, I had to get the solo there with the Zukas. There's just not a lot of opportunities to do attacks like this anymore, so if it's possible, I'm better gonna make it work. Still 8 attacks left though. I mean, I think I'm still gonna attack with Scorchers, and I don't know if I'm gonna get unlucky and the skilled cannons decide to do something and I can't change it. I mean, I have at least a deployable turret, so that could come in handy. Like, the turret damage is actually crazy. Well, there's gonna be more difficult stages soon. Because at this point, with only 8 attacks left, I'm gonna finish all of them. And it's kinda starting to get late as well. And also still have to attack the Dr. T Volcano Island. Yeah, like seriously, the barrage is always targeting the bombardiers. Yeah, again. Like maybe it's going for the troops with the lowest health. Could also be the case. What is the best thing to do? I think shock the shock launcher and use energy drinks. Crystal critter. I wonder if rocket choppers are possible. I think I'm gonna try. But I feel like 20 million, that is... I feel like that might be too much. I don't think there's a way I'm gonna be able to finish this. Why does the Rodero throw the... Rodero would be more useful. He's just continuing to attack the shock launcher. Okay, there we go. These rockets are getting no damage. Oh, thanks, Casal. I only did 10 million. think I should get it. Except this. I don't know why I lost that many rocket choppers. I think the artillery tower, when it targeted the wingman, it fired onto some of the rocket choppers. At least I think that's what happened. Again, rocket choppers. I only lost one rocket chopper. Yeah, but also the super warrior, they really don't heal when they attack a shield. I mean, do warriors heal health when they attack a shield? Or I guess the super warrior healing is more like a life leech. Cryo bomb. To the back. Hope these two smokes are enough. I should have maybe thrown a cryo bomb before. That's not the stage that I want to see. I want to finish all the attacks on the stream, but it's getting late. And I didn't really lose any attacks except from stage 290 to 293. Okay, here also. But except like these two stages, I'm not losing any attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna rush after the shields. Still somehow had 400 GBE. Of course, the Shockbuster had to target the Bombardiers. My Bombardiers don't have that much health. I mean, they do, but not that much. Only about, yeah, 2000, 2200 basically. Like, it's not nothing, but nothing compared to a mech or a Scorcher. Like, I wish I would know how much damage the explosive drones are doing. Like, I wish there would be something in the army or somewhere where I could also see the temporary GB abilities. Because there's no way I can see the damage from the explosive drones. Yeah, but 20,000 damage, or like what they actually do? Okay, I'm sure. Try to see if I can. Really only 20,000, are you sure? I mean, isn't it more? Like if I could take out the shields with the drones, maybe it's possible, but I can't really. Okay, I don't know, maybe even less than 20,000. And that's... I think there's no way to take out a shield with explosive drones. I would need 10, like 20 drones for one shield. Yeah, I looked in the wiki, but I thought it would be more than 3,000 damage. Like I thought they would do over 20,000 at least, like more towards 40,000. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't like this stage. But I mean, he first place uses proto troops most likely. At least that's what I would think. I mean, obviously he's using them. Yeah, but if one drone does 3,365 damage, that times 5 would be, I mean, let me see again. Can I see here these? I think the 3,000 damage is probably correct. Did anything get shocked? I mean, I think there was the sound of the shock. I don't know what got shocked. I'll just go for easy 2 attacks now. I mean, I can see how much damage they're doing. I mean, I'm not sure why you mean don't drop all at the same time though. I mean, that's what I would want to do to save GB. Like, that was how many drones? 10, I guess? Or at least close to 10. And I only got 1 shield. I mean, it's not even that far away. from getting both shields. Actually, I'm stupid. I need to remember. I don't know why I didn't thought about that the troop damage is also working with the drones. So then the 3000 would be times like 2.5, that would be, yeah, about 11,000 per drone. 11,000. Like 50k about 50k. But then they did no damage. So maybe really not through all at the same time. Yeah, I didn't remember or thought, I mean, I know they are affected by the stages, but yeah, it does affect the drones. But yeah, definitely could have gotten it. I think that is a solo for sure with the drones. Just need to attack correctly and then it's, I think, a pretty easy solo. I think I don't even, or wouldn't even have needed that many drones. But I really wish there would be something to at least see the damage that the GB, the temporary abilities do, because I'm not able to see the stats of any of these. You can only see in the gunboat when there's an actual ability. I don't think there's another way to. That is a lot of simmos. Definitely something for rocket chopper. Maybe they can get these critter boxes. One turret onto that sniper tower. A shot like this. That was not good. I thought Rudero would be able to go and distract, but Wingman didn't really do something. Like the wingmen are doing nothing. Okay, I'll have a few rocket choppers left. I'm gonna get the shields. No, I think not enough time. Yeah, I should have done that differently. That could have been a really easy solo. Let's go with Scorchers, 2 Bombardiers. Well, I'm just saving the proto troops. I don't know when these barrage towers are starting to do something. What's the ability? Speed serum. Guess that's the least useful. Or if I use Mag Bombardier. Might work. I think now the laser is also in range. Luckily it's targeting a mech so that it's not doing damage to the bombardiers. I'm not gonna get it. Maybe with a different attack. I mean, rocket choppers would not work against this base. I mean, I'm guessing they're your favorite troop, but... I mean... they only work on a few specific stages. This one might be interesting. Cryo bomb. The ranges are a bit annoying. Skill cannon, I think, is shocking the back, so that's them doing a good job for the defense. I just need the shock launcher. And that's over. I'm gonna take, I think, 4 attacks left now. I have to look again. Three attacks remaining. Let's add one Scorcher. Someone need to distract those shock launchers. I mean, there's the super warrior, so I could have used those as well. Okay, all the boom cannons get targeted, so I think super warriors should be able to take out all of them. Let's see what the ability is. Okay, Crystal Critter. Like, I feel like Crystal Critters are there quite often. Hey, only me? I guess for me it's more like night instead of morning. Hey, Ryan J. Thanks, Guriel. Yeah, 1 in the morning. And 3 attacks left, so it shouldn't take too long. Definitely surprising how much damage the rocket choppers can do. Okay. This one will be hard for sure. Yeah, but I mean at what stages? I mean, I'm also using rocket choppers, but I don't think anyone uses them against some of the stages. Okay, rocket launcher is not that huge. Lasers. I mean, like the only thing with laser rangers that would be possible, I think, is if I would, I don't know, like I guess with Vitamin, I could use Laser Rangers, but I don't want to use Vitamin. I mean, the Laser Rangers seem a bit risky, to be honest. I mean, I could use bullets. Tiny Shark could help. Of course, that Shark Tower has to shark my troops. I don't know why I didn't even just throw a tiny shark on them. I could have done that easily. Yeah, I mean, I forgot to shark quite often. I think, yeah, Laser Rangers could have gotten something because the bag is kind of easy. There's not a lot of things left, but yeah, just ran out of Laser Rangers because I taunted too late. Yeah, I should have looked more closely at the taunt timing. Then it would have been fine. I mean, there might have been a very, very small chance for a solo. Still pretty easy, 2 attacks. Okay. Ability is the remote defib. So which troops should I go? Maybe laser rangers. What's that laser? Yeah, I mean that's the issue if the attack is not good. The troops don't matter. Like, was it laser in range or from some troops or? Okay, those rifles. I'm gonna have to clear a bit more though. think I want to not flare. Now, more defibs. Okay, this might be the last stage. Crystal Shield. Then it doesn't look too bad. Health is kinda high though. Yeah, Crystal Shield is almost useless. Yeah, Zukas, but how do I get to the back? There's a lot of mines.
future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
I think I accidentally got or clicked something. Yeah. Now I should be back. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can finish this. Probably would say laser rangers. I guess it would have been smarter to attack Dr. T first and then play the crab, because then I could have I could have saved or got the gold back. Okay, like if it's only for the last attack, I guess it's fine. Like I should not forget it. I don't know why I do sometimes, but okay. Like the timing with the taunt is basically really easy. Because you try to hit it just before Shark Launcher fires, and then it's possible to basically let the Shark Launcher shock bullet and then use another taunt, and then it basically is perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know the health of these. I got those rocket launchers, that's good. Still gonna shock that one. Now I just have to throw a bunch of critters. They're really easy. I mean, the health is still very low. It's not even close to the thousands of building health on the other Dr. G event. So are there any flanking rocket launchers? No, in that case I can also use laser rangers. Nice positioning on bullets. You also taunt this rocket launcher. And then also, if I'm honest, I don't think it really matters on this stage. Also, the GB again is huge. I have way too much GB. the shock launcher. Okay, this one. Okay, this one is a bit more challenging. Or is it? It's no rocket launcher, what? Okay. I mean, then it should be pretty easy. I think Bullet should taunt the rocket launcher. Okay, Bullet is not taunting the rocket launcher. In this case I have to shock it. Yeah, but I mean the health is so low. Laser Rangers are clearing everything easily. And I also have the bombardiers. So yeah, lost the laser rangers, but that's why I have the bombardiers. No, so far I could beat every Dr. T event, the volcano and the tropical. But the last Dr. T event I had to use a lot of Melon bombardiers. Because this base had 2020 building damage and 6061% building health. Like, also one interesting thing is the building damage is always a third of the building health. At least always when I'm looking at it. Like, I'm not gonna calculate that in my head, but that should be also a third. Now I could use again the same strategy. Why not? Also, it's by far the highest so far on any Dr. T event, 6000%. I dropped the troops too early. I thought the flare was expired. But it looks like it just expired once I deployed my troops. That's why they didn't move forward. But again, this should not be too challenging, I hope. I actually didn't look at the health. I don't think it should be crazy high. That should not happen. Even though they don't do that much damage like the tropical island, I still need the sharks. Yeah, but it was only, I think, 3,900% with the sabotage. But yeah, it's still really high. I think this is... okay, 2 more bases. I mean, I feel like this strategy event has this base actually quite often. That good. Yeah, I forgot to, or I thought I pressed taunt, but I didn't. I don't have many troops left, but it should still be possible. Okay, with that taunt it should be enough. Let's throw there one smoke. I mean, it's really hard for another weeks because then everyone is still at the same stage. But already only 4 are at the threat, at the highest threat. And with this account I can later catch up. Okay, this one is going to be a bit more tricky. Or not. Almost 1,600 building health. Okay, I'm gonna try all laser rangers with Kovan. Hope the landing works. I'm gonna lose a few, but that's fine. I didn't want the troops to fire, I just wanted to, I guess, remove their delay. Hope the timing works. Does. Yeah, I mean, it's about 70 stages, maybe 80 stages, I think, that are possible at this point. Okay, this is good. The angle now is very nice, so I'm gonna start to go out of the smoke now. Also a good shock. And basically just need to continue to throw a few critters. Some shocks. Still gonna be close. Okay, now I got the mortar. I can heal with medkits. I don't have a way to get GB. So I have to hope Kawan can out-heal the rocket launcher. Which I think he should be able to. Yeah, I mean, I think from about stage 50, the health is really starting to increase. Same with the tropical island. That was also very low for quite a while, and then it started to get a lot higher. And that's this account. I'm in the top 20. Also 8th place and 18th. But with both of them I can still beat today's stages, so I can get to 68 something and here 69 something. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't even play that much in this crab as well. Like, I kind of rushed through the stages a lot, but that's fine. And yeah, I'm gonna play the other large G stages later after the stream. So I'm not sure yet if I will. Well, the uneven numbers are because it's the starting there, it's one stage. So if you mean that, I don't know. Or do you mean the numbers? I mean, it is possible when you destroy a certain percentage of a stage, but there's a bug also which gives some random percentage to the stage. So they defeated stage 69, but because of this bug, they're adding a few points. But that's yeah, basically it. Yeah. That's just, like I said, because of a bug. I hope that will get fixed at some point, but yeah, who knows. But yeah, then that's it for this stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a stream for the warship. I'm gonna have to see, because it's already 2 AM and the warship starts in 8 hours. I still need to finish these Dark T stages. and also need to sleep. So yeah, thanks for watching today's crab stream, and bye.